Let me just move the microphone. Yeah? Yeah. Let me just move this. Just... There you go. Now you don't have to listen to the computer's fans. You get to listen to me tapping the keyboard instead. Hang on. I can't see the chat. A second. You're gonna get my second screen out. You know what that is? Second screen. Let me just go on my channel. What's up? Master of Kings, there you are. Scout Hound, Impulsive Dog. What's going on? I'm gonna start very, very soon indeed. I just got this weird comment on my Nexus page on a photo I posted ages ago. I need to bring it up on Translate. What about the adjective? What's it called? This was just a typo. Who even knows? Anyways, Fallout 76, here it is. This is the PTS again. There was a slight update. I don't remember if I've got Fallout First on anymore. Maybe. You know, I kind of don't miss making Fallout 76 videos. It's a streamable game because you can get shit-faced while you do it, right? Speaking of. Now, last time I did this, I had 0 people in this server, and it looks like that's happening again. That's great. I've got some things to dump, it would seem. Chances are that I'll have that stuff when I go back into live as well. So that's funny. PC has all the best gear. What, you talking about the hack stuff? The games should be the same across all platforms, but we got fucking cheaters and shit on PC. So if you didn't see this last week, I played around a little bit with it. I spoke to Tyr a little bit. Rather, I just fucking tagged him on Discord saying, are you even interested in this fucking pit thing? He's like, nah. It's like, oh shit. That's a good sign. It wasn't a good sign though. So I'm gonna start off this drinking. I've got myself big bottles of Coke to mix the rum in with, and then many, many other things. So like I said, there was an update, so I'm wondering whether they've added in another expedition. Is that what you'd call it? Probably expedition, right? So I kind of want to see what that's about. Hello, Beauty. But I'll talk about XCOM 2 if you want. I got plenty of fucking things to talk about there. I've got a green plasma caster now. Yes, Coca-Cola, not fucking booger sugar. So I absorbed all the flavor text last week. Do I remember any of it? Not really. But the responders are back, and there's this really weird... Jesus, that's loud. I cranked up the talking volume.
Well, hello. If you'll pardon, that will be all. Please give my regards to Ms. Rucker. If you are here for leisure, I regret to inform you that our regular resort activities are temporarily unavailable. However, if you... Are you...
Yeah.
What? Oh,
What are you?
They've made allies. If you don't mind me saying so, you look like you can handle...
She has eyebrow game.
Oh, you're... Now, darling, I just so happen that other
Any
thing,
reason to
of
keep the
course,
gas
being
shotguns?
the
Yeah, they're
ultrasight
good.
battery. You can... The dark... And...
Blah, blah, blah.
What? When you...
Blah, blah, blah,
Do feel
blah,
free to...
blah, blah, blah.
I wish they'd tell us what all of those construction workers are up to. Look at what a mess they're making.
So they've completely redone this place. There's rubber mats around everywhere, and now there's this annoying person, which I want to mute the game. Bureau XCOM Declassified. That game is infamous for not being that good.
We had some...
Oh my god, shut up.
I've started. How? This...
You actually have to cook. You have to do three of these quests before you can even start.
Let's have you start by stirring the stew, which will help keep it from burning. Remember to continuously stir during
And this is the kind of thing that annoyed me last week. Because, was it last week? Maybe. But I did this and I was like, what the fuck is this?
Fantastic.
I kind of wanted a dark and gritty tone, especially when we're moving into the pit, which was basically dark and gritty. Like, those people were suffering pretty badly. Everyone was miserable and sad and also angry and bitter and other negative emotions that aren't happy.
You see anyone struggling out in Appalachia?
And then you've
Sure,
got
tell them about the white
this
spring.
mob in here is
Helping
like,
people is
haha,
our chief
throw
mission.
some fucking tomatoes
Cool
in the
uniforms
soup
are
and don't let it boil. Like,
How are
okay.
the folks at Foundation doing? Wasn't
Then you've got
something I did
NPCs
some-
that just fucking say shit that you don't want. Okay, the game has told us to stir the stew. Oh, there it is. There's potatoes.
If you ever find yourself in a bind, you can always...
And there are trogs already, which would it would imply that they've been around for centuries, which is interesting. Hey, Miles.
Dash of this, a sprinkle of that. Perfection.
I was out scavenging for food earlier. Only got attacked by Scorched once.
This is smelling delicious.
I don't
Let's add
know
more
what they were
flavor
thinking,
with
to
some
be
salt and
honest.
pepper now.
Salt and pepper. Oh boy.
Good evening. Our late night fare is still available.
It's like an entire fucking
Please
bowl
have
of
a
salt.
seat.
They just got one sitting around.
Is this a refuge or a palace?
I heard a Protectron bark the other day.
How are the folks at Foundation doing? If I wasn't so busy, I'd go visit sometime. The potatoes here taste amazing. So fresh and only a few reps.
Superbe. Now that you're stewing,
Yeah. Let's add stim pack. I don't care.
every stir. Here is now. You must.
And you know this is designed to do daily because you've got a chance to either give it to the raiders or a settler who is like standing across the room again. Hello, Emma. Hey, Lex. Hello, Rex. Can I interact, please?
Are you at the refuge?
Yep.
This dude?
Obviously, this is like a placeholder face because if you go around the corner,
Work I do is extremely rewarding, but boy, is it tiring.
if you go around the corner, there's a
I think we
responder
can make
medic
this
that
place
is
home
a
for
twin.
lot of people, yourself included.
And there was a person with a robot voice last week. Wonder if they fixed that.
Well, hello there, stranger. Pleased to meet you. I'm Sophie. So, look around. A haven. Isn't it grand?
Yeah, whatever.
Now that Rutgers put me in charge. It might surprise. We work hard.
Oh, yeah,
Tell
you have to give them a bunch of supplies here.
Let me check. Well, I'll tell you.
Cloth.
If you could.
That's great.
That's okay. Come back if you're ready to donate.
Cloth. What's that called? Loose cloth? Raw cloth. Yeah, I've got heaps of that. I'm gonna throw a bunch of pre-war money in her face.
Just a little longer.
Glad to see you. You do? It just
So that's
so
50
happens I got a
of
little Rucker.
50
They're not
of
what you
the
think so.
things. It's just more resource scavenging, man.
My friends didn't want to join up with me. Said the responders sounded like too much work.
And the fact that you have to do this like 3 times over every time you go to the pit. If you want to jump in there and go into the pit again, you got to do this again and 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 again.
Seems like timing is one of your strong suits. Look, I can stitch cut a lot. What we I've heard and we, so
Skip.
Today you'll be gone. So talk to me.
Yeah, whatever.
Nah. Anything you're able.
Alright, I didn't get any of that. Medical information in Morgantown High School. Going to school. Can you go inside there? Have I been inside? Maybe? Like, remember like shooting people on top of it in Nuclear Winter, and that's kind of it. Sometimes winter looks good in this game. You gotta get the right lighting. It's all about lighting. Hello, Mr. Mad Fury. Miss playing Fallout 76. Well, makes one of us. Oof. Yeah, I'm definitely cheesing all of this with VATS. Yep. Can't be bothered aiming. Just press Q, you'll be right. Now, obviously, it's too late for Bethesda to rewrite the whole thing now, but like, the rewards for the expeditions, they gotta be good. You know, they need to be good. And are they? Not that I've seen so far. The last thing I want is a bunch of Scorched, like, screaming in my ear. I cranked the talking volume up so the chat could hear him last time, and they're really loud. They're right next to me. Damn it. Can't be bothered changing perks, so... fine. I hate the perk card system. I hope they don't bring it back. Having to switch out combat effectiveness perks for nice to haves. Not cool. Right, that should be it, shouldn't it? I didn't even have to wait for the enemies to go away. They were right near me. Didn't have a countdown.
The responders quite rudely barged into the White Spring and have taken over. They don't respond well.
You do a half-decent job with world building here.
Rucker said to be. Hope you got some good. Thanks for getting.
So now you do those 3 quests, you get a full battery, and then you can do the thing.
Hey there. That's surprising. The Union, okay, got a couple. I don't want. Fantastic. Thanks for coming by, Rucka. Looks like we got a volunteer.
Yeah, they should
Figured
they
you should
should
be
bring
involved.
cross progression in, I think.
Anyway.
Only problem is
Sophie
that you
Nesmith.
might get people bringing dodgy shit over to
Great.
consoles when it's
I might
done.
have some other things I need help with. Good luck up there.
Then the RMT market would go nuts.
Here to lend a hand, or 'cause you need a hand. Either
Right,
way,
take it easy, Mad Fury.
responders
See you
are good
later.
for you.
Yeah, the expedition grind, it seems to be pretty bad at the moment. Like, worse. I mean, you can't just get stamps from doing normal, everyday grinding stuff. That's it. That photo was taken inside the vertibird, in quotations. I remember people saying ages back that they should make a deck for combat and then for non-combat. Because taking the time to take hacking or putting lockpicking perks on or off, it's annoying. Most of the time I just don't bother. Yeah, nice.
Whoa, hey, now you look interesting. What's up? I'm Lennox.
Lenny. Where's Carl?
Yeah? Ruckus, if you're... I'm a...
Blah, blah, blah.
Remember, if you need...
And you don't get over to the thing. You don't like interact with it to start the thing. You actually have to do this. So maybe this one is active. Is it? Let's see. Nope. We've got a Gatling plasma. Okay, I guess I can't go in there then. It's not like there's PvP elements that would make the PC players crush the console players. I mean, performance-wise, yeah. You know, with the last gen consoles, what, PS4s and Xbox Ones.
This thing on? Hey, I'm Hex, leader of the Local 42, a union cell in the area. Skippy said that you're coming to help. Maybe with you here we can finally pull off a raid on the fanatics occupying our foundry.
I can
So
see
first,
the shoulders.
Well, meet me on the ground and I'll fill you in.
And you'll see that, like, there was a whole vertibird, but when you land, they closed the doors. Did they close them on both sides? They did. So now it's not... Oh, and they completely fogged out the glass as well, but obviously it's just the same vertibirds as they were. Maybe it's a placeholder. Maybe they're meant to get the bigger vertibirds, because it doesn't make sense as it is at the moment, to be honest. And she just sits there, just smoking a dart, whenever. And she'll sit there for ages.
Over here.
I swear that was a fire truck last time. It's a tram now. What you leaning on, Hex?
So you're the one Skippy sent, yeah? I'm Hex, leader of the Union's Local 42. We spoke on the radio as you flew in. I've been doing the rounds, meeting our informants. People on the inside helping us stay one step ahead of the fanatics. Just got word that they're getting a shipment into the supply depot up ahead. The stores they have in there could feed us for a week. I have another spy to meet elsewhere in the city and I'm already running late. How do you feel about raiding a supply depot?
Supply raid? Yeah, I can do that.
Huh. Looks like I can really count on you. The depot is just down the road. The supply shipment should be inside, but it's heavily guarded. If you can secure it and send a signal to our scavenger team, they can come in to retrieve the cargo after you've cleared out the guards. Alright, I need to get moving. Give them hell and show no mercy. Let's talk again when you're through.
Unyielding POW Sentinel T65 set. I mean, that's hacked gear and shouldn't exist, but it does. Menace 1-5. You're near the target zone. Locate supplies and removal hostile resistance. Fanatic Renegade. I get a kill with a VATS crit headshot. Failure. Yeah, I know. 2002. Did you see that? How much damage that was? There's snipes from all the way back here. Wait, can I just put the transmitter on the thing and then just fuck off? Because that'd be funny if I could. Oh shit. It's a Protectron, man. That's a advanced suppressor, must be said. I like how all of the specific fanatics have their own little class. I think that's kind of cool. You gotta place a transmitter on the crates. Look, there it is. Oh, wait, this is like proper fucking... This is proper fucking daily op shit right here. But you gotta have 0 enemies on site before it goes up, so it's more performance based instead of just standing around shooting a bunch of things, which I like. Hey Jacob. Getting Rust Devil vibes out of those. Yeah, those robots. The game will actually tell you when people are around. Nice. Is that another 50? It is. Should have a bunch of plasma cartridges ready. This quick loot thing's nice. It'd be awesome if it worked perfectly all the time though, if you understand. I stuck on? Oh. How dare you kill me? I'm looting. I've lost the supplies. That dart's gonna last you forever and ever and ever, isn't it? Good for you. There it is. Now we look like me again. This character looks like herself again. Just like the Fallout 4 version. A little bit. It'd be nice if I felt a little bit more than indifference towards these guys. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, they're just a bunch of raiders. Kind of generic. They've all got a name under a banner and stuff. But it'd be nice if there was a little bit more to it.
Those supplies will help replace what was stolen. That's a relief. Head back to the pen and we can talk about hitting the foundry next.
Okay, so it's just the one. Just the one you gotta get. Which took ages because I died. So is that like the warm-up or what?
These supplies will feed us for a week.
What are you gonna do after that week? Do they know? You gotta go in.
There you are. Come on in.
Go into the facility, and yeah, we've done that dungeon twice now. This will be number 3. So I don't know how much more I'll do it, to be honest.
Hey, you got time to help me out here?
I'll admit, I had my doubts about getting outside help.
Yeah.
It's like they've got Union. Find out where they're being held. Before you head out, watch yourself.
Before you head out, watch yourself. Okay, I'll pull up the stream.
Name's Wicker. Not at all. Anything for you. Yeah.
You don't ask why that guy calls himself Wicker. Someone on the Nexus just messaged me. I got an email. Get an email. Let's read it on live stream. You want to know what I got?
This is now a free fire zone.
Said, I wanted to ask how you create your very own companions. Please give me a detailed description as to how, because I may want to create some after my mods. Oh, well, that's a... It's not like a snap your fingers and they're there sort of thing. You know?
I know my fighters are in there somewhere, probably rotting away in guarded cells. There's gotta be a warden with a key. Hunt them down, take the key, and use it to free those prisoners. Oh, and they might not keep them all together, so look around. Make sure you don't miss anyone.
Crit in the face, 1500 damage. Have they nerfed crits yet? Probably haven't, right? This damage, I think, is quite illegal. I wonder... Okay, serendipity is there. I just sucked. Alright. So, we'll be getting the new season soon. I think they said June 4th, 5th for me, which will be like on a Tuesday or something. So I'll be looking to get back into regularly streaming unless... I mean, until I get all that shit done, then I'm going to drop it like it's hot. It's the FOMO that keeps me going. You just wander around with your brain turned off. You see an objective marker, go to it. Did they make them stronger? Hope they did. A little bit of difficulty never hurt anyone.
A new head for my trophy case.
How long was that person staring at me? So I don't think they do a terrible job at building up the trogs, I guess. Not awful. I think I just got fucking shredded by a thing up close. I reckon they either... No, I might have cheesed it last time. Because reasons. Look at all these heavy gunner perks. I may have cheesed it because one was using stealth commando tactics and wouldn't get shot anyway, and the other one was just brawler, just punchy, didn't take any damage. Either that or I'm just not giving a fuck today. Or I suck, but potentially all of the above. Is that a furnace or is it a crusher? Fuck Tectron. Wow, that sucked. Let's never use the Gauss shotgun again. That's awful. No, I gotta save that. Just save that to last. Okay. I think I'm still burnt out from this game. Still burnt out. Still over it. Still sick of it. That's nasty. I'm not super engaged here, to be honest. And if they want us to do it every single day, do this every single day. I don't know. I don't know, dude. This is not going to be the update that Wastelanders was, that's for sure. I don't think Fallout 76 will ever approach the hype that was around Wastelanders and deliver on it as well. I'm getting stuck on everything. Every single little thing.
cover until the danger has been eliminated.
Fuck me, just die. That lady really cared about her robot. Hey, that guy's British. It'd be nice if my... Alright, I'm going a little bit cold. A little bit cold on the plasma caster. It's slow, and maybe they did nerf crits, I don't fucking know. And no, you definitely don't want Fallout New Vegas 2. What people don't understand about that is everyone who was at Obsidian when Fallout New Vegas was made is basically no longer there. Do you want Fallout 76 2? Because that's how you get Fallout 76 2. Realistically, if everyone wants a new Fallout game, they should just boycott the fuck out of 76 so Bethesda makes a new one. But that ain't gonna happen now, is it? That probably won't even work either.
This'll be over before it starts.
Oh yeah, I gotta reload after death. Fun. Ow. They changed the crit. Am I still getting crits? I don't know. Gotta nerf the player base.
Help me! I'm over here.
What? You crawl into some hole somewhere?
They just got shot by that sniper. They don't even care.
Thank you.
Ugh. Anyone seen the supplies?
Help! This way.
The Fanatics have no idea how to really work the foundry. Instead of steel, they're pumping out chemical weapons from a makeshift lab in the hopper room. We need to melt down what they've already got and make sure they can't produce any more. Even if they do manage to keep the foundry today, halting production would strike a huge blow. Get in there and find a way to wreck that equipment. I'll radio with more instructions.
Nice. So we gotta still find ingots and then the supplies. More supplies. Am I gonna throw the grenades in the thing? Because that's kind of annoying.
We need to do whatever we can to trash that chem lab.
Uh-oh.
I have a few ideas. There should be plenty of chemical contaminant lying around to pour into the weapons stockpile. The factory should also be storing sealing agent, which you can use to gum up the distribution station. And the workers there will have unstable mixtures you can add to the testing vat to ruin any...
So, yeah, it looks like there's like randomly generated objectives for each of the daily ops. And and there's no timer pressure here, so there's no reason to like haul ass and do it real quick for rewards or anything. We given any reason why these guys are creating chemical weapons? Are we going to get a reason, or are we just doing it because it sounds bad? You got banned from Fallout 76. Uh-oh. You're in trouble. That's the only game you ever played. What'd you do? Diss Todd Howard's wife? Character is corrupted. How on earth does that happen? Yeah, is it because your thing's too big for the Bethesda servers to handle, so every time you try to load them up, it just crashes?
Fall before the fanatics!
And I still haven't found the supplies.
Careful! You'll shoot your eye
Imagine if you got your character back, but it was like hundreds and hundreds of levels back, and you just lost all that gear and grind. Would you do it all again? Would you? Must have been the rats.
The foundry fanatics won't mess with us again anytime soon. You're a hero, pal. You bought us the time we need to regroup and live another day. Head on back to the pen for a debrief, but don't let your guard down. Never let your guard down. Hey, just wanted to... What the hell is that? You'd better get back here. Fast!
Nah. Wonder if you can leave it for long. Cause look, I wonder if she'll just keep calling you. Like, where are you? That'd be kind of funny, actually. We'll test that now. We're in the PTS. That's what it's for. It would be hugely disappointing if there's no actual effects here. Oh man, the map thing is worthless. Do you reckon they'll make a different map for this or what? Probably not, eh? Just gonna leave them out there for hours fighting the trogs. Why are the people fighting each other when there's trogs around anyway? There was really no fighting in the pit in Fallout 3 until the very end, where you always side with the establishment and sell everyone out. This could be one of those situations where the whole universe just doesn't exist when you're not around. Oh look, they're playing chess with 10mm rounds and such. Well, I don't think the supplies or anything is here, so... You know what, I don't even care about the stamps. Hello, star. There's suspiciously little rads around. There's nothing. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to get out my busted Gatling plasma and then just run to the end. Hope it's a full mag. Okay, good enough. Run! Jump! Land. Too fast, too furious. Oh yeah. Do you remember these guys in the pit, right? They were just like dudes. They wouldn't make that much noise. Now they're bloody screaming all over the place. Honestly, they kind of sound like Newtons sometimes. You notice that? Made a Newton noise. The death scream. Honestly, they probably did you a favor by bricking your account. Now you can get back to life. I'd kind of prefer if they were to put the objective markers over the trogs, so I know what I'm shooting at. Is that it? Look at the giblets everywhere.
You a merc or something?
Look, it's Discount Ward.
Another rambler, huh?
No. I don't talk at all.
We were taken by surprise. Damn it. This wasn't the victory toast I imagined. We lost some good people to those things. Ugh.
Can I tell her I don't look
I
kit?
hope you don't feel responsible. This happened on my watch. It's on me. I suppose you're leaving now, aren't you?
Yep.
Right. Hey, you did a lot for us today. Your raid on the Foundry saved us big time. The fanatics would have hit us soon in the worst way. But you bought us some time to regroup. Someday we'll have the muscle to retake our home. I really believe that. Maybe you'll even be there to see it. Until then, we'll keep fighting. And we'll always welcome your help. Fly safe.
Who died?
I'll see you next time. If there is a next time.
We can't let them win. We have to fight back.
Oh, this guy. Union fighter died. It's an odd name for a person, but whatever.
You ready to get airborne?
Yeah.
Hop in and I'll fire her up.
Hurry up, I'm being eaten by a rad roach. I got 3 fucking stamps. What an awful set of drops. Hope they realize with this legendary effect, sure you get 3 rolls, but the amount of crap that you get, alright, it's just not worth it. Yeah, script. I think you're just better off just giving us a bunch of script instead, because that's where this is going to go, and if we can't get rid of it, then it's going to be in our inventories. We'll have to waste it or just stop playing because we can't move. What a waste. How long have we been waiting on this? I don't know, I just don't feel like it's good enough. I must have just let one Trog survive throughout the entirety of that, because how else could they have died? Fuck yeah, today's not my day. You're about to see some fucking prime gameplay. You know what, it's only gonna get worse. I've got one achievement. Oh, like the Fallout. Oh wait, that's Fallout 4 VR. I was gonna say, I thought public test server. Do you want to see the Steam charts for it? How do I find the Steam charts? I probably have to just go online. I probably won't show you. I'll just tell you. Let's go Fallout 76. Steam charts. 2021 is Fallout 76 dying. The Steam player count is 5k to 7k. "24-hour peak is 7,000. January 2022, it was 11,000. October 2021, 17,000 was the peak. May 2020, 32,000 peaked. Alright, can you see that? Yeah, cool. Oh, good. Mole miner hunter treasure people. People. Fuck. Kind of suspicious that the atomic shop takes so long to load, because that's the revenue source, right? What the fuck's going on? Alright, there it is. Clean toilet. I've got the clean toilet. How? I don't remember buying it. Park swim trunks, $15. But you also get a bunch of other things as well. I want to see who's on. Free perfect bubblegum. Yeah, nice. That's what I've always wanted. Well, well. Hey, Jason. It's been a while since I've played this game, to be honest. Like, I did stream the PTS last week, but it's not a live game. Which one? I guess I'll take blonde. Cool, I don't have Fallout First anymore. I'm gonna get a bunch of fucking scrap and then not being able to do much with it. I'll just be a junk whale, I'll just start dumping it. Shut up, Cap. That's what Tactical always says. Start roasting him. I just got a bunch of achievements. Well, 2. I don't know if you can see them. Yep, look at that. I do have all of those things that I just scripted like 2 seconds before. Oh, they changed the cursed pickaxe thing on the PTS. I noticed it was called cursed pickaxe, but in live it's not. Okay, still got 20 lunch boxes. That's pretty decent, right? Yucca, Japan. Hell yeah. That's another Steam achievement. You can tell that I haven't fucking played at all since the Steam transition, and why would I, right? There's more. There's another achievement right there. Oh, these weigh nothing anymore. I can leave those. Yep, there's even more achievements just for selling right away. I did the year subscription once and I didn't receive any fucking atoms that entire time, so I never did the year subscription again. So I'm on the monthly one now. That's an achievement for killing a Scorch. What kind of bottom of the barrel fucking achievements am I getting here? Oh, I gotta kill 300 enemies to do that. Which I guess that dude just counted as 300. It's getting them all retroactively. Leave Vault 76. Well, I've done that. Yeah, so I had to buy atoms again for fucking lunchboxes. I was like, fuck you, Fallout 76. I'm already giving you enough of my money.
Leslie, there you are. Come speak to me this instant.
Fuck up, Chloe. Here's our first legendary of the day. Drum roll. Nocturnal Machete. Wow. Great. And I just got another achievement for picking up something. No survival tent. Ooh, that's gonna be hard. That's gonna be hard to deal with. I don't think I'm gonna last very long playing this. Build is this. We've been doing bloodied builds for ages. I don't think they're going away. And if they did, people would get furious. Furious, I tell ya. Why do we do it, though? Because we've got to be efficient in this game. That's why. We need a four-wheel drive and get over that. Ugh. My legendary perks. I think I got one for sneaking. Pranked the AI. You're gonna shoot at the door and do nothing. Inside, outside. We love the effect of being blinded by the sun so much. We're gonna make it happen every time you step outside. Lovely. Everyone remembers that moment in Fallout 4, stepping outside of the vault for the first time. Low unsung death. You know what I want to get? And this is unironic too. I want to get Fortnite so I can play with Mags again. I don't know if she even plays Fortnite. But I want to get blind with my friends from Great Britain and win anyway, because we're that good. Oh, those are the good old days. I'd actually be playing Nuclear Winter right now. If it was still around. Alas, it is not. Milk machine. You mean a cow? Is that what you mean? Lone Vault Wanderer says he knows the reason why they took away Nuclear Winter. It's either they couldn't be fucked with it anymore, or they couldn't stop the cheaters, so they just shut the whole thing down. Couldn't you blow those up? There's a big explosion. I can't even try out all your base are belong to us, because no one's built anything. No one's claimed any workshops, man.
Members, we've spotted another nest of vermin congregating topside. Proceed to the designated extermination site and keep an eye on our lures, would you? That is all.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
Is that any like super loud for anyone else or just me? Does anyone stream Fallout 76 regularly anymore?
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols.
I'm gonna check out Fallout 76 on Twitch for a second.
Circuit panel failure detected. Bypass requested.
Okay, so of all of the people streaming it right now, I have the biggest amount of viewers.
Notice
Thanks
to
for
all
being here,
users.
everyone.
Gear jam detected. Mechanical support ticket issued.
So it's got
Issuing user
351
notice.
viewers
Signal
at the
connection
moment.
unavailable. Amplitude boost requested.
Do you want me to turn that down, or is it fine? They're drowning me out.
Connection process.
It's like the super mutants are right behind me, whispering in my ear, and I don't like it.
Repair detected. Resume temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Out of everyone who regularly streamed and supported Fallout 76 during the good days of it, during its best days, I don't think anyone else has tried to move on to other games or post other games except me. I'm running XCOM seasons at the moment on my channel, and it's fucking great. People are too worried about views and clout. Just play it because I fucking like it. That's why.
Orbital strike complete. Elimination of remaining hostile targets authorized.
It says unearned, but honestly it looks like Wonder Woman's there. Never mind, it looked like Wonder Woman from back here. I know Tear's going cold on it. But he's doing real life work. He wanted to get into Elden Ring content, but he got disheartened when it wasn't bringing the views in. But I just say, you know, fuck it. If I was him, I'd just go, well, if I liked Elden Ring as much as he did, I'd probably be putting it on the channel. There's probably things you could do to ease your viewers into it a little bit. You can give them basic explanations and tutorials and shit like that, right? So you can ease them into the game. But then there's like a whole bunch of people that just don't care about the Souls games. They hear about the difficulty curves and are just like, yeah, nah. No thanks. Strategic difficulty. I mean, Elden Ring is dead. No way. It can't be. Hey, DM. Speaking of DMs, I'm gonna DM Lily Allen on Twitter. Just need to bring back the classic vibe of just talking absolute fucking shit whilst playing Fallout 76 and swearing like it's going out of style. That's how you do it. That's classic Captain Noob. This game came out, what, 2018, so I was still either a second or third year apprentice at that point. Now I'm a full qualified plumber. Got a work car now. I still have no idea where the mysterious radio of this area is. Is it like somewhere in there? Do I think the Fallout 4 New Vegas mod will ever come out? Nope. Nah. Mods that are way too big, like that, they never see the light of day. They're always way too ambitious, so people end up not completing it, fucking quit. I think a couple of the people that were involved with the... Also, note there's some police uniforms here. Anything worth getting back at Fallout 76? No. Not at the moment. Is that guy signaling a legendary? Because it's nice of him, but I kind of don't care. Big drama in the mod team. Oh, it's a treasure hunter. Yeah, good job. Is that Legacy Flamer? Maybe. Bruh, you can't fucking do that. Are you serious? We can't even get him now. Oh, there he is. Got him. Did he see that guy over there? No, it's a standard flamer. Kinda wish they'd redo. Fuck, he knows what he's doing. Oh yeah, I forgot you just get legendaries anyway. Like a participation medal. Big drama in the mod team. I don't know. Like, yeah, people, they just fucking quit. Modders are some of the fucking... Excuse me? Some modders. Not all of them, but some of them are just fucking rare. We'll just say it. We'll just call them that. Nice MG. Upcoming event, the pit thing, because I've played the PTS. I was doing it before. I don't know. I don't think it's that great. Oh, nice. Just blew myself up just then. From Softwood, the Armored Core series, would I give it a shot? That sounds like a tank game. I wouldn't mind tank games. I like playing with tanks in Battlefield 4. That's basically all I want to do. I just wait in the spawn menu for tanks, then I start playing. Uh-oh, we're about to get beaten out by Crimson Penguin, chat. The game itself almost has 1 million followers on Twitch. How weird's that? Is there a Fallout 76 topic on YouTube? Excuse me. Yeah, I typed in topic and it was... Oh, fuck. Steve Abbey. Nice. I remember him. You may remember me from such films as... How are you not dead? What the fuck? If I type Fallout 76 into the search bar, what are my things? Fallout 5 in trouble... ... or not. New Vegas 2 leak. F76 sucks. London expansion remasters and more by Legacy Killer HD. DTD game is up there. 17,000 views on. New update. 5 big changes coming to Fallout 76. Innov Survivalists. Q3 community calendar. Fallout 76 community trailer. Fallout 76 review 2022. Is it worth playing and buying yet? By TNG76. I don't know who they are. Then a Many a True Nerd video. Schizo Elijah video. Fallout 76, the Pit Expedition is terrible. Well... Oh, here we go. Yeah, so, according to this stream, the next stream that is closest to mine has 26 views, and it's in a language that I do not understand. I've put it up. Ready? Fucked if I know what they're saying, but at least they're having a good time. Yeah, but it's Schizo Elijah, so grain of salt it. Right. Turn the game way up. I want to say they were Korean because it didn't look like the Japanese words, characters, I suppose you'd say. And obviously China don't let you fucking play video games over there. Japanese? Yeah, makes sense. Of course Fallout 76 would be fucking huge in Japan. Ironically such. Because they're workaholics over there. Their work ethic is far beyond any Western civilization country. So when a game asks them to grind and do work, they'll be like, fuck yeah, sign me up, baby. I think there's culture reasons why it might be popular over there, is what I'm trying to get at. Glad I'm not massive, otherwise that'll be taken out of context. Or am I from Australia? They got a couple of, I heard a couple of people talking there, so likely they're sort of friends playing 76 on the weekend. Good on them. At least they're happy. Ooh, I like Distant Thunder. Camp builders. I think camp building doesn't appeal to me because I think the limitations are too much. My vision is too great for such a small amount of assets and shit you can do.
Automated flash warning. Mass of Scorched reported in your vicinity. Have forward observer use recon scope for Defiance artillery strike.
I am the artillery strike, fucker. Fuck, I'd love to have gun fu right now. Why don't I have gun fu? My Q button is being worn out from overuse. That was loud. Oh, just like calibrated shocks last night. Good news. Good shit. Fuck me. Wait, I can't use this nuclear waste. Well, I can, but... I can't put it away. I gotta be careful with what I pick up, because at some point, you understand, I'm gonna get over capacity, and then I won't be able to deploy a camp tent to do that. I'll probably have to rebuy 76, just a month of it. I'll buy the subscription for a month and then just opt out, so... Fuck yeah. We're about to commit a hate crime on Pride Month, baby. Where's Senseika? I wonder if it's a bug that more of these default loading screen images show up. Maybe. It could be. I mean, yeah, camp building, I can see the appeal to some people. You build a camp, people walk through it and say, hey, good job with this, it's really nice. Some of the stuff people are able to make, though, are really good. And if it's one mob that gets riled up every time there's unnecessary changes made, it's gonna be... It's gonna be the ones that are... Nice. It's gonna be the camp players. They're the ones that fucking go apeshit. Seeking revenge. Oh boy. Oh dear, we are in trouble. Did you see that bend out of the barrel like that? That was sick. Now, unless old mate gets a lucky stagger and a few headshots, I think I'll be fine. This is a Pride Month special, chat. Sorry, no, corporate pandering month. Buy our products, LGBT community. We're allies with you, except for our Saudi cousins. They're different. The Whiffarama. For the Reapers! Damn it! I was gonna taco. Ow. Bro, you're wearing a roll cage. Actually, I'll tell you what I need to do. I need to get Harley. Lure away. I'm doing good. Being a bit quiet. I haven't played 76 in a while. Oh no, I'm under attack by Ish, level 24. How will this go down? Did I just get cash money and also that? Well, gotta taco someone. Just gotta work those quads and glutes. You can keep your thing though. That's fine. I'll give you a sporting chance. Ow. 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 Bruh. Okay, that's better. Oh no, Mike Wazowski was removed from the team. Was the laugh emote around a nuclear winter? Was it? I don't remember that. We got La Lunix though. La Lunix will help us. Oh no, look, there's Locker. He's had a bad day, Locker. If I teleport out here, will it give me an achievement for stepping outside of Vault 76 for the first time? No. Oh, fuck. What is my heal button? F1, isn't it? Yes, F1. Because, you know, Formula 1, you understand. I'm gonna drop this overleveled gear here, and that fucking player will hold on to it for ages, and then realize that you can just get it that easily. Fuck yeah, I was the most toxic fucking nuclear winter player.
Whoa, whoa. Just a friend here, not a threat. Just had some questions for you.
You came out of the vault, right?
I thought it was empty. Wait, is the door still open?
It's been a while since I left the vault, but it should be sealed tight.
We got a tip from the Wayward. So this guy...
After you gave him the last of our cap.
And he said that inside that vault is our last chance.
What the fuck? I don't care. Liberator. La Lunix is level 800. I am not making a new character. I'm not doing that. I don't want to go through the early game again. I don't know what it'll be like actually post One Wasteland. Maybe that would have made it better. I'm carrying around a lot of crap at the moment. You know, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
That's that. Oh, I'm all out of water. Lost them. My head.
I think there's a lot more than your head that's currently wrong with you at the moment. We're gonna fight people. I forgot there was a feral ghoul costume. It's just overalls. If you wear it without the mask, you look like a friggin' hobo. I can't remember whether you can use Gauss shotguns on enemies at the moment.
Scorched beast, lure and trap powering on. The device will entice the beast to land, and the trap will keep it grounded for the duration of the battery life. So kill it quick. These things are brutal and nasty. Payback's a bitch.
Alrighto then. Yeah, that looks like a fair amount of damage, to be honest. I don't mind that. Damn kleptomania. just need to find a workshop, bench, and then I'll just turn it all into raw materials, which weigh a lot less than the some of the material I pulled it off. You know what? I'm impressed that that guy was even able to form complete sentences despite being in little giblets. Konnichiwa. I just said hello.
Fire breather
Bernie!
of the day. Loitering in this area is not suggested. Fire breather tip of the day. Eliminate all infected personnel from a safe distance.
Is that a random encounter? Can I document that for YouTube views? Is there any workbenches here? At all? No. You see, the thing about the Fallout First subscription is once you get it, you can never unget it, because once you've played with it, you don't want to play without it ever again. Although it caused the great controversy that it did, which people have promptly forgotten about, because Fallout 76 doesn't, like, people don't care about this anymore. Oh, what happened? Oh, I got a basic light machine gun. Well, I don't need that. I can run again. Great. Oh, sludge lung. That's not good. Can I fix that? You at me whenever you hear any fucking Bethesda shill tell you that. I can see things for what they are. Despite playing many hours of this game, I don't have it wrapped up in my fucking identity. Wait, this is... yeah, the rusty pick. I could actually go for, like, max script. But obviously, not on this day. So I could potentially work towards that as a goal for this. I need an 11 more on this character, so why not do that? We'll scour the wasteland for legendary creatures. Without La Lunix. Decryption, extra fast and explodes on death. That's dangerous. When half of the game ends up boiling down to inventory management with scrap and everything. I don't know how many hours I spent selling extra little bits of things, and shotgun, one scatter shot. Okay, we'll see how this goes. I'm going to die many times.
Not sure why or when, but we had a breach in secure comms. Radio interceptors in your AO are responsible. We need to shut them down.
At least I can VATS them, right?
I need to reduce the enemy numbers here for me to get you better intel.
Okay, maybe this won't be a problem.
I recommend stealth maneuvers from here on. This group is powerful enough you want to limit how many you take on at once.
This is a problem because in a giant area like this, Man, I'm gonna play some XCOM 2.
Picking up a code carrier in your area. They'll have what we need to shut down an interceptor. Try to find who's got it.
The Morat's got it.
Perfect. That one had a code. Use it to shut down an interceptor. Keep an eye out for reinforcements in the area.
Come on, Miranda. I know you're blonde, but don't get stuck on things. And then we sneak, and then probably die.
Alright.
No, we're fine.
Get to work on the next code.
Somehow.
Almost feel bad for him being tricked into guard duty and all. But we need to eliminate another batch.
Bad Batch. Remember Bad Batch? They're going for a second season now. I like the clones being bad guys. Gives them an edge.
The next code carrier's in your area now. I don't have exact details, so make your kills quiet. Wouldn't want them calling the cavalry in.
Wow, they're spread out, aren't they? Probably not that one. No. Remember the good old days where a dense chest piece would just nope all this extra damage? That's our guy.
Excellent. Security will start ramping up. You need to shut down another interceptor.
Run.
Good luck.
Run. Except not run. That's a level up. Let's post that on Twitter. Doing a Borderlands series in the future. Not at the moment. Seizure-ific. I do like how they're not cloaked though. I just VATS them. Completely turn my brain off. Don't have to worry about finding them. These guys explode twice if you roll a far-flung fireworks on them as well. It's a lot of bullets.
Got a strong signal for a code carrier. This is a mean one. Sneak up on them first. Get a few shots in before they notice. Coordinate a takedown with your whole team if you have to. We need that code.
We have to coordinate, team. Wait for me. Wait for me. Why are you waiting? I'm gonna ban you. We're going for the Rambo revive. It worked. It worked well enough, to be honest.
Target eliminated. Well done.
Target eliminated. Oh, sorry. I just almost killed Variant. This is the best thing about doing this event with fucking randos is that they'll fucking destroy. They'll kill an enemy standing next to you and the explosion will just kill you over and over.
That did it. Line should be secure now. Guess we're getting pretty popular, huh? Good work, team. Head on home.
Alright. I wasn't even paying attention to the timer, to be honest. You'd think after all of this criticism that these rewards are fucking terrible from the daily ops, they'd make an effort to fix it sometime. Hello, I am journalist. Need a full-out first membership to use this. Whatever will I do without it? I'm completely ruined. You know, I have not heard a single thing from a Bethesda community manager after Lone Vault Wanderer left. Shit, I can't even use these. Do I have a thing that's 1 star? No. Oh, yes, there's one. That's 20 weight right there. That might do the same job. 10 versus 5. Obviously that one. Bye, Mirandy. I have black hair and blue eyes. Alt tab during a loading screen and broke the game. Standard. Brooke, Gunslinger. Where's Fish? You know, it's kind of weird, right? That the bonds that I've set up are between the lesser known. Brooke, Nina, and Ayla, the German grenadier. Actually, I got a comment from Clark before. He hasn't shown up yet. Here's my prison wallet. I forgot about this stupid party hat. We robbed a level 1 character outside the vault for a party hat, and it was worth it.
Ready to exchange items.
Check out that. As far as ultrasight laser guns go, that's half decent.
Now displaying current stock.
Is there a scorched earth going on? No. Just that guy. Getting another Fallout game for $15 and just putting everything on there. What, like a mule account? Oops, didn't mean to go here. There's a war going on out there, I can hear it. Never mind, we're at max script. Alright, good to waste a few bits and pieces there. I watch the rain as it turns red. Give me more wine, I don't need bread. The voices tell me in my... Why's there a random dog here? Get out. Right, have I got work to do here? Yes, I do. 300 script worth of work. Join me for no reason at all. I can't think of a reason why you'd want to join.
Initiate trading.
Am I ever going to use a lever gun on this character at all? Probably never, but I'm going to do this anyway. Suppressor. Close sights. Yeah. Look. I don't need that. Why do I even keep that around? It is a mystery to me. These medics guns, medics handmade and stuff. All completely worthless. All of it. Terrible. I've still got it. Why? I don't know. Yeah, I'm up for a bit of shopping. I got plenty of caps to burn. Is that you in your profile picture? Is that Giga Chad? Damn it. I need to find him here. What I'll do is I'll wait till he gets here, stand behind him, then immediately sucker punch him. Give him the old coward's punch. To the back of the head, right in the occipital lobe. Why are these Liberator Mark Zeros so hardcore? I thought that was someone's nameplate. Come on, give me something. You telling me this guy probably just grabbed the thing because of a challenge, maybe? I don't know. Is there a challenge of taking workshops? Yes, there is. It's a weekly, which I have done it. Do you know there's an automatic walk button on PC? We call it cruise control. To do that on console, you'd need a rubber band or sticky tape. Stick the controller stick up. If I press X, cruise control, first gear, or second actually. There's a walk button as well. There is a walk button, so you can walk on PC because you've only got one button, which is either on or off. You can't half press it. Oh, he planted some razor grain here. Still playing this trash. I mean, not really. Kinda. Yes, but also no. You mean you're telling me that you're not a subscriber? You don't see all those XCOM 2 videos come up? You aren't watching it? I just got a psychopath roll just then. I went to the dragsters the other day. Top Fuel drags. They're fucking that good. Hello, one. Now the world is gone. I'm just one. We're trying to bait this guy out. We keep punching communist robots, but trying to get a little bit of a fight happening. I kind of don't care if I die and drop all my loot. I can't save it anyway. See, the good thing about doing PvP, if you've got a Fallout First account, is you can kill them, deploy a tent, pocket all their loot, then just let them kill you, and then they get none of their loot back. I don't think I've complained as much. I've suggested things that could be better. Talked about the tone in the new expansion that's going to come out, and generally just give my thoughts on it, and it's kind of disappointing. No, I'm on a pub server. I don't have Fallout First at the moment, so I can't go into my own private server. It saves me an extra, what, $18 a month. That's nice. That's a zinger box. One. It's a good meal. Easy trade. I wrote a blog post about why I fucking hate video games. Because this is what they do. They appeal to the male fantasy. Oh shit. I am 2 seconds away from eating berry mentats. I don't have any. Shit. I got some that though. What's a zinger box? Oh, I don't know if they do burgers and fries. We call them chips down here at KFC. Down under. KFC zinger box. Look it up. Oh look, the game has pitied me enough to give me fucking markers. I guess because they know if you take too long, you don't know where they are. It's probably because the AI is bugged out. They're outside of the zone. Come on. Could go for one right now, actually. Quite hungry. Is anyone wanna Amazon drone me a zinger box? Might be cold by the time it gets here. Oh, look at them all. They're all sporting in the center now. That's much better. They all turn into Protectron bits as well. My brother works at KFC. If he's serving, I get discounts. I get staff discounts. It's pretty good. A 4-piece 2 days ago. Yeah, because like in America, it's only like chicken and there's like a billion other chickens. There's a billion other chicken stores out there. Oh, good. More commie bots. Get out of here. That's a weird place for a bed, isn't it? Someone's gifting shit over there. That's a camp and a half, isn't it? Do we know whose camp that is? Meng Bi Xiao Sao Nian. It's not Turafugu 101. You gotta wonder how many chooks died of the KFC burger machine every year. The numbers would be fucking staggering. It's a holocaust of holocausts, but the chooks are still around because they breed them for it. It's a business. I'd be disgusted in it if chicken didn't taste so fucking good. I had some wicked wings this morning, leftovers from last night. They advertise the food as being spicy, but it's really not that bad. I got some hot sauce from a Bethesda-like thing. One of the last things that Lone sent out to me. Wow, dogged. I hate breaking armor. Worst mechanic in the game. But the hot sauce was like, I don't know, it's like ESO, Oblivion, fucking hot sauce. So I thought, yeah, fuck it, why not? We'll have a try of this. And fuck me sideways, that shit burns. It's like eating napalm. So it's remained in the fridge for a very long time to this day. What the hell is that? When was that? When was this outfit released? Oh, nice. Thanks. If I were on death row and about to be executed, what would be my last meal? Easy. Zinger stack a meal. Bit in a box so I get the wicked wings along with it. Easy. I think the more interesting question is, what would I be on death row for? Probably for committing hate crimes in Fallout 76, taking over workshops which are held by rainbow flags. That's pretty fucking illegal right there. And even the trans flag, whatever the fuck that is, under me. Nerf Bun Bun? Is that like, I don't know what that is. What flag is that? Does anyone know? It looks like one of those weird sexuality flags. Now, was any of these legendary? No. There's went here for no reason. Mine colon goalie mine. Why are you telling me to do this? I'll bite. Oh shit, coal. Yeah, okay, that's kind of important, I guess. I'll be honest, this looks a lot like every single other thing. Get power armor. Alright. It's got a Pegasus on the front. It's a horse, but they've got wings, which is improbable. It's an improbable thing because you'll have to have big fucking wings to get a horse off the ground. Big wings. I don't know if I've ever been in here before. This might be a first. Blocks and still hits me anyway after I've punched them. Standard. Popeyes supports furries, they said so on Twitter. Well, that's how you increase sales, isn't it? In reality, they don't give a fuck. They just want people to spend more money over there. It's clever. They'll get more furries to go over and buy Popeyes now. Unrefined coal. I think you can make purified water out of boiled water with this, right? That's the purpose of it. Having the speech up so high is really disorienting. Great, was that worth it? Probably not. The worst part of the burger is the bun. Well, yeah, they pumped that much sugar into it. That's the thing about Subway. Everyone thinks it's a healthy option, but the amount of shit they put in the buns. Okay, yeah, I've seen it from this entrance before. Which is probably the same entrance. Oh, I went through backwards. Best weapon I have. Is that a statement or a question? Like a Yoda question? Best weapon you have, hmm? Hey, Jose sends in $5 and says, for your KFC. Very much appreciated. Do you guys think I'm fat because I love KFC and fast food so much? Hey, Nomad. I remember when fucking Rage Chronicles was starting to fucking... He was trying to beef with me. All of his followers kept calling me fat for some reason. Do you think it's true? You know what? I'm not going to do exploding things. Or can I? What else have I got? I've got, Hey! You got no idea whether I'm fat or not. That's the thing. Do I sound like it? Does my voice make me sound like a fat fuck?
Team, it's Dodge. Our communications have been intercepted.
When I walk away from the microphone, do you listen closely to the volume of the footsteps?
Not sure who this bastard is, but they placed the devices deep inside hostile territory. Let's start by thinning the herd a bit.
Deep inside hostile territory, Lenny face.
Here stronger than usual. I don't want anyone getting killed out there.
Alright. Hello, Mr. Kill Jr. It sound like Chungus. That'll hold him all right. I love Big Chungus. That was the best meme. Unironically, best meme. Hi, Ollie. Slanky. What's slanky mean? I don't know what that means. I know lanky. Do you reckon I've got a big beer gut? It's a big frooper. Makes me look like one of those pregnant man. What? Best weapon I have. I mean, on this tune, it's probably the legacy gun that I'm using right now. Most roofers are fit. Let me tell you something. There's a couple of big boys. Wait, what? Oh, Variant went away. There's a couple of boys at work that are a little bit on the large side.
Okay. Use that code to shut down one of the interceptors. I'm still detecting enemies in the area, so see if you can slip by without drawing attention.
Alright, nobody tell Tora Fugu that I tried to take over their house.
Interceptor shut down.
Holy shit. Level 3100.
Take out some more hostiles. I'll try to track down the next code.
Lenny face is timeless. I can't remember whether I started this casual team. The board has spoken, Norman. You're out. Which is why we've decided to sell to Quest. What? They're recapitalizing in the wake of the bombing. You're out, Norman. You can't do this to me. I started this company. Do you know how much I've sacrificed? board was unanimous. You're out, Norman. Am I?
Code carrier in your area. My intel is light, but, make it easy and kill them all. And don't make a racket, alright? Another code acquired. Use it to knock out an interceptor. Proceed with caution.
Hey, Bon, go get him. Pregnant man emoji? I thought that was just a editing thing that someone made.
Take out another group of hostiles and let's locate that last code.
So yeah, so out am I? Oh man. Raimi Spider-Man films, the decision to cast Willem Dafoe as Goblin, Norman Osborn, instant classic. That whole trilogy was great, except for the third one, that was less good. The amount of memes that come out of it. Little Goblin Jr. gonna cry. Bethesda ambassador. Oh shit, yeah.
The code signal's coming from an
You know, I'm a
approach with caution and make every shot count, team.
I'm an official Bethesda shield chat. Did you know that? Oh fuck. They said calling all creators, sign up for this. Sign up for something.
Tango down. Good work.
I can give you a ref link, and then you can use it to get discounts on the Bethesda store, and I get a small cut. That's how it works. I don't have my ref link to hand.
That does it. Our line is secure.
But I was planning to start making Fallout 76 Fallout content. Not necessarily. Not necessarily on 76. But still. I was planning to do some sort of content and then say, hey, I'm a Bethesda shield now. But I still haven't. If anyone from Bethesda's watching, I haven't forgotten. Wow, a 2 and a 1 star. Thanks! Recipe for liquid courage is nice though, if I haven't got it already. I'm on PC. I like when he punches his glider and wrecks it. He just goes, "We'll meet again, Spider-Man!" Like a comic. Hammy villain for a comic, that's what they'd do. That's what they'd say.
Automated flash warning. Mass of Scorch reported in your vicinity. Have forward observer use recon scope for Defiance artillery strike at Victorium.
You know what I used to do? Every time I heard that guy saying automated flash warning, I used to say, uh-oh. Something about SH Games being in there, and then it turns out he's a fucking like pedo. It's like, oh, good. There are probably still videos out there where he's in it somewhere. Also, Halal Snack Pack is angry for some reason. When SH be back? Fucking never. He is not coming back. Ever. Ever. Ever.
Ready to initiate trading.
He'll get convicted, go to prison, and have his ass sold for a pack of cigarettes. I need the latest Get Legendaries quick scheme, because the daily up didn't work. Everyone has a redemption arc? Fuck off. He can't unharass those children that he went after. That is one beat up Scorch Beast. What the hell? Did he land and just get eaten by like 3 Mirelurks? Maybe. Anyways. Come here, you bitch. Nice. Oh, a Mirelurk King, yeah. EDP, who the hell's that?
Sensors indicate the problem squatters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
Who the hell's EDP? I need more context there. Look, that might be an exception, but generally the rule is if you're made out to be a giant piece of shit, then you're not going to get very far. Look what happened to Buscus. What did he do? Actually can't remember, but he hasn't come back. Also, look at this fucking train. Look at this train. He's got a toaster on the top. Someone brought up the trains in the comments section of a video ages ago. It was like, it's just got a toaster on the top of it. Do you remember the early days of Fallout 76 where you'd sit over a corpse and wait for the little thing to give you the chance to grab a loot? Hurry to blow up that van. No? Is it already blown up? Ah, he's got no arms. Or he does. You gonna bite? What are you gonna do? Nothing. Easiest ghoul kill ever. A fat dude caught up predating on little girls, but the poachers effed up and he ran away. That still doesn't wipe him clean for... Oh, there's a legendary. A 3-star? Give me a 1-star, you fuck. Thank you. You enjoying the super mutant speaking right into your ear as they die? It's something else, isn't it? Ugh.
This is Age of Soup.
This is Age of Soup, everyone. You've heard of Age of Ultron. Now get ready for Age of Soup. What? Oh, okay, thanks. Maybe I didn't kill him, left him with a tiny bit of health, and the talons damage over time killed it.
Next time, fight better.
Next time, shut up. Well, they can't use his status anymore to lure children in. And it's not like he can just boot up another YouTube channel and pretend he's someone else, because his voice is pretty fucking distinctive and monotone. That's what people fucking hated about him. He was so monotone that people couldn't even get through his videos. He's pretty just fucking dead inside. Look at all this shit that I dropped because I can't put it away now. Wait. Where'd he go? Oh, whatever. Yeah, let me just take some valuable time out of this combat situation to carefully examine a map. Great idea. Thanks for the berry mentats. I'll probably just use them when the season gets going. For XP purposes, you understand. That's what you sound like to me, fucker. Alright. Wolf End. Will it though? Oh, you're not level 3100 anymore. You're only level 1000. Up your game. That super mutant refuses. Alright then. That's fine. Well, I once had the perfect number of improved repair kits, but not this day.
Now Appalachia belongs to us.
Advent forces on the ground. I'm gonna train up another ranger, I think. We'll have too many Colonel Rangers. Scorch base clean. No.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Ah, what am I stuck on? Is the PTS boring? The content on it? The pit stuff? Yeah, kinda. The trouble is, they're trying to make it a daily op experience, but to get there... Fucking gulpers. We're gonna take him out. Take him out of the game. Dead now. I don't know, maybe there's more stuff going on at the moment, but... Nice. So far, I'm not impressed with the pit, and I've heard there's even more delays, but that's probably not true. The fact that you have to do 3 daily busy work quests before you even start, that's just like, why? It's a big kick in the teeth, that's what it is. Don't want to do that, man. Just want to get into it. It honestly feels like they're just padding it out. They're just padding out the playtime to spend less time actually in the place you want to be. I don't know. Maybe that's facetious, but it definitely feels like that. Was that even worth it? Probably not. You know what sucks is that there's no tactical benefit to using those floater grenades at all. At all. You know the best thing about drinking rum is that sometimes you sit down, you can't feel anything, you stand up and you just go, oh shit, there it is, there's the Bundy. You don't have to worry about balancing. You don't have to worry about balancing at all when you're sitting down. I couldn't even touch him. Whee. Naked HT fun. XCOM. Extraterrestrial combatants. Next season, I'm gonna ask for people. Like, if we get enough people submitting soldiers, I can probably just drop the angels entirely and just use them for mocks, and then we'll capture them, and then we can use them. Maybe. Anyways, so I've only got a little bit, not that much of the 37% alcohol stuff left. It's good shit. You can drink it, but it tastes like fucking ass. You gotta dilute it with Coca-Cola, right? Fuck yeah. I see other XCOM players on YouTube. They get fucking loads of character submissions. They even get little backstories for them, so you can have a little bit of a background and have a bit story, a bit of roleplay there, and they even write logs in the comments. I think that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, the mole rat. Hey, did anyone see the latest episode of the Obi-Wan Kenobi show where it had that mole dude? He was a simp for the Empire. A creepy mole dude. Of course he was a bad guy. It's the Assaultrons sex bots. They want the attention. The only problem is with the way I've set things up is that if I want to get the bonds working to take Fish and Miles on the same mission, to get the bonds going, I have to take Nina and Brooke as well, which is 2 snipers, a grenadier. I guess I could do that and then just have enough room for a second grenadier, either with Winter or Camille with Rumtin or Kylie, depending on what the bonds are. Hey, Pink Pizza. The thing about that, though, with the pod sizes, we need the teamwork there. The teamwork aspect is what's keeping us alive at the moment, and I think will keep us alive. Just getting those tiny little bits of extra damage here and there. The problem is, though, with that Scout Hound is they can't make the expansions too difficult, because then all the casual players that don't have any build knowledge or whatever, they wouldn't be able to do it. What am I looking forward to? What reward? Probably the level 100 reward, so I can stop playing again. Just saying. Alright, we'll get him stopped. There we go. He ain't moving. I can't believe I'm doing all of this damage by myself. Okay, I don't like Becca breathing in my ear like this. Am I even hitting it? I don't think I am. There you go. It still hasn't found me after all this bloody time. Gold bonds are so fucking strong, dude. That's why I've been pushing so hard for it. Even getting soldiers with low compatibility, because I want to use Rain, but she's so low compatibility with everyone, so we'll have to use the bond training covert action to get that sort of sorted out. Even after all this time, I've done fuck all. Right. It's a perfectly rational thing for you to do. What else do I have? It's doing nothing. I'm gonna take cover. It's actually worked pretty well. I can't understand why they haven't nerfed the railway guns when they're the most broken fucking thing ever. The devs must like them. They use fuck all AP, like ever, and the amount of damage they put out is massive. I think the best death we've had this season is Dragon Over, because that means we've got Clarko on board now. Oh, whatever. That was totally my kill. Are you fucking shitting me? Oh, come on, man. Are they gonna move? Okay, good. Just had to get out of the barrier. Stuff like Dual Strike, that's gonna save my ass. Just getting those extra shots. Extra little bit of damage output. Also, I dread the day where we find a Sectopod Prime without any person with blue screens and a banish. Even in full cover, that Sectopod didn't miss a single shot. The Berserker Queen, sure, whatever. Sectopod Prime, freak out. Freak out. Scary. Oh man, I can't even use the thing here. The problem with Killzone, if I'm using Darklands, is I don't want to waste the autoloader chances. Like the autoloader things. If I wanted it for a dedicated Killzone, I want to have a sniper that has a big magazine so I can get big kill zones off. Oh, yuck. The game's really quiet without the Chosen. I made a point to get rid of them really quickly, and I don't regret it because their guns and gear are so good. Arashi Katana, Darklands, and Dark Law. And even now the Disruptor Rifle. Guess what I didn't do? I didn't even fucking loot Earl. I'm a dumbass. Just left that loot down there. Wow, there's a lot of dudes doing this. Well, I have to do it now.
Gather now, faithful followers of the most wise and beneficent Mothman. Let us light his holy beacon with the radiance of the fireflies. Let our beacon pierce the darkness and summon forth his divine presence that we may commune with him and partake of his wisdom.
Never, ever, ever bats those fireflies, ever. Never. You go blind. You would not believe your eyes if 10,000 fireflies. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. If I got 10 million hugs from 10 million lightning bugs. Oh shit, we've got 18 seconds left to do this. This will be fucking clutch, won't it? 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, crap. You're lucky. So, notice how I got treasury notes? You don't get stamps from these. Like, ever. Fuck off, I'm communicating. Riddle me this, wise Mothman. Riddle me this. I've made him hostile. He is now hostile to me. If you're so smart, how come I can punch you? Yeah, I know stamps aren't mainly from the pit area, but that's the difference between Wastelander's grind of abstract currency versus the pit. Like, you have to do those events. If you want to charge up your ultrasight battery, you got to do those 3 fucking tasks over and over and over and over. I guess the only way you could do it really fast, like, is to either go and do it with friends, like, a bunch of times. Like, if you got a squad of 4, you just do the same op 4 times over. But who wants to do that? It's so tedious. I don't understand. It's probably a lot harder to create a compelling game loop than it is just to say, grind this abstract currency for 10,000 hours, fuckers. There'd be people out there with 10,000 hours. That Fireflies song, I don't even know what it's called. It's a proper banger though. That's fully white trash. That's what you'd throw on the Bluetooth on the worksite radio. Cranked it up to maximum. There's some really weird visual bugs going on over there. Look at that tent.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
What is my Twitch notification? Oh, now we're equal first with Crimson Penguin here, who's launching Nukes and Grinding. Treasure Hunters event, Season 9, roadmap, scoreboard. Fuck, you're soaking it up, mate. Check your monthly recap to Moonlit Charlie from May. Top clips, most spammed emotes, and more. That's who I simp for, Uwu. Munchkin Jesse's playing V Rising, which is Vampire. Oh! Yeah, I know this one. I'll just quickly disable that before an ad. Oh yeah, I got the auto axe on Becca and it was deceptively stronger than expected, but it's still a chainsaw, so your screen fucking vibrates like a motherfucker when you use it. Munchkin Jesse used to smash Fallout 76. Oh, here we go again. Do you reckon they'll stop if I don't ban them? Because every time I ban them, like a Hydra, cut one head off, 3 more grow. Is it weird that there are streamers out there that play this game without suffering constantly? I think that's kind of weird. Waiting, waiting, still waiting. Can I hear the nuke from here? Sick. I can. I'll fast travel to Halal Snack Pack. Like you're holding the auto axe in your teeth. Yeah. I've used a fucking circ saw before. I got one. I was chopping up timbers with it the other day. Put it in the fire. Wait, hang on. I don't know how to bring this down. Bring it down. Down, down, down. Da 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 da. Down, down, down. Still doing fuck all damage. Nothing's changed. Did you see that thing almost died just then? I'm not gonna get any fucking rewards from this if I don't do that. Just a little bit. Alright, now it's time for fisting. That's better. Oh, it's attacking me now. Sorry, I've just cut off all your headshots. Kinda not sorry though. Fuck yeah. There we go. Was that a legendary Scorched Beast, you reckon? Could be. It was. That's great. More loot. Help. Help me. Two hearts. I thirst for that legendary kill. Oh, nice. That actually was a bit of damage. You have a solid game with tight themes, a great compelling game loop, tension, difficulty, story a little bit. It's a regular. It smells like regular. She needs premium, dude. One, two, three, four. Okay, I got 100 left. Defeat the ... in square brackets. This could be anything. Oh no, Halal Snack Pack left. That's sad. Tell you what, I'm pretty hungry. Nice. The mid-stagger death. That's what you deserve. I don't think I've ever used ultrasight laser rounds, ultrasight fusion cells ever. Modern Renegade. That's a perk name, isn't it? That's one of the worst perks in the game. What is it? It's a small chance to cripple and also slightly better hipfire on a pistol. In agility? Yeah, no thanks. If it was in perception, however, now that would be interesting. I'd actually use that, unironically. I'd say just use your standard rounds. I just want to squeeze every single little point of damage you can get out of a Scorch Beast Queen or something. Sick. Alright, cool. It is a shit perk, but the name is cool. Yeah, it's an unarmed build. There's some bear, and I got a suspicion that it's underneath the ground, completely invisible to me. Where are you? I'll check the tents. No bears. Yeah, I'm on a regular world. I don't have a Fallout First subscription anymore. I think I unsubscribed from it, when? I guess when we moved over to the Bethesda thing, it just probably would have carried through, but when they shut down the Bethesda launcher, I think you gotta buy it through Steam now, so that means Steam's gonna get some cash from the Fallout First, which in Bethesda's getting less from it. Unless they hike up the prices to compensate for it, which will annoy everyone again, so they want to avoid that. Oh yeah, that's a thing too. Receivers, you need the prime receiver to get it to working. I use the calibrated capacitors, I think. Well, normally this is severe beta wave tuner. Also, it's not even quad, it's double, so it's one of those double legacies. Oh, there you are. The person who sold me this is like, can I get it back? I was like, no. And then I didn't hear from him again. It was a gift, damn it. Also, I wanted it. I was sure they had duplicates anyway. They probably were going to use it in a trade. Fly swatter, that's an easy. Also, thanks for subscribing, Hope. Much appreciated. Hope you don't mind your sub box being spammed with XCOM videos, because that's where it's going. I have caps lock engaged. I was screaming to get myself moving. VE1 sucks against the Queen. They actually ended up changing how the explosive works. Legacy's a baller against the Queen now because they changed how the hitboxes work. Well, I think that's a vertibird wreckage. It certainly is. Now, do I get any reward from that at all? No, I don't. You know what? I've got 37,000 caps. I probably don't have to worry about fast traveling.
That's how it's done.
If you don't kill any of the friendly raiders you see, then what's the point? Was there a super mutant horde here? What? What's going on? Well, obviously it's this one. Explosive pepper shaker. Wow, that's a rare one. They weren't supposed to drop. All of that explosive projectiles would... well, it was unintended, I think. Maybe. They never intended it. You could get it from... You could either get it from the drops from your... probably Stimpak. If Overeaters still gives you damage reduction, then it is just literally the best power armor.
Only one of us survived this. It not be you!
One day they'll make the super mutants intimidating by making them smart and organized, but not this day. Well, in a Scorched Earth event, it's better to just get your damage and clear mobs because you just get much more XP for it.
This is Sergeant Gutsy ABA-1. A United States Army convoy has been attacked. Send authorities and able-bodied individuals to the Robco Research Facility ASAP. ABA-1 out. You just made
I made the mistake of letting one of the apprentices control the Bluetooth on the radio. Abba came on the other day. I was gonna snot him. Ugh. I was actually about to talk about Tyr and experiencing that. Yeah, you're the guy then. And he used it and it was baller. Do you think any of this is going to be... any of this is going to be legendary at all, like proper 3-star stuff? I guess we'll never know. The harbor spot. Yeah, I've got all these fucking sex bot sponsors now. I bet you're jealous. It made sense that melee was so strong once. But now any old Gauss minigun will totally just steal every single one of your kills. It's not his fault, he's just shooting at stuff. I'm not super worried about XP anyway, to be honest. Ugh, I hate that shit. That's a power fist. I think the gauntlet's slightly better, probably. Power fist never let me down. I did change the spiky rebar bit to the thing with the flames on the front. Whether that actually does anything to the damage output is unknown to me. I haven't tested it, but it looks cooler, so I'll just do it for the sake of aesthetics. Do you remember the beta, right? And oh god, I've been roped into this, haven't I?
Hello, members. There is a fresh patrol we'd like your help in establishing. Anyone interested should report to the chosen bot stop site.
The Chosen? Where? Oh, never mind. Yeah, the gauntlet is strong. I think I was saving up modules for Thorn Armor, which I've got now, and don't want to make like God roll stuff of it because it's just there. See, I've got Hunter's stuff. Well, that'll go. Probably could have checked the... Hang on, they're 45, aren't they? So I can't even get rid of that. Hunters and zealots bits here and there. It's not good. Did they fix the meat hook after they re-broke it? I feel like they didn't. Well, so I've still got the nailer, which I'll never bloody use. So I got 9 to go. Just a 2-star bit of armor will get me everything. That's convenient, isn't it? Whoops. The nukes from this is probably, like, depleted now. That's why Anna left. I do not have any motivation for those types of videos at all. I'm gonna go into a different pub. Might even land in the same one, who knows? Why does Earl have arms, legs with hands on them where his bum is? His bum shoulders. He doesn't even do anything interesting with those hands either, like flip people off. Fuck yeah. Wear Reapers now. I wonder if I got any cool face paint that'll help this look.
Good evening.
PTS got an update. Yeah, I saw it. 12 gigabytes. As I left my computer on to... Oh, here we go again. You gotta wonder if it's like a targeted thing, you know? So I always get the same one over and
At
over.
your service, ma'am.
Holy crap.
May I be of assistance?
Never mind, we're maxed here. Problem is, if I don't have any script left to get, I'm gonna get pretty bored real quick. Three hours I've been at this for. Any hopes and wishes from the Xbox showcase? Bethesda involved? I don't know. I don't know how much they're gonna show us about Fallout 76. Probably not. I don't think they've got that much to show off. Wonder how many pounds of gear I'm carrying around and just things. This was plus 100% crit damage on the PTS. I need that carry weight buff thing, or I could just dump a bunch of these things. I can't even pull up a bloody survival tent to clean stuff up. Could I do that in the PTS the other day? I think so. Making stim packs weigh a pound each is kind of absurd, to be honest. Even in Fallout 4 Survival, they only weighed 0.1 pound each. Carrying so much ammo that I'll likely never use, especially ultralight plasma cartridges, which I've got 7,200 of for reasons that I don't quite understand or remember. I guess we're going on a long journey. Rumble at the old server, that's nice. Eat a credit card worth of microplastic and estrogen. And it has estrogen and it's shrinking our dicks. Not mine. Yeah, microplastics are pretty fucked, eh? I think it's a little bit early for Fallout 5. We're going to be waiting a possible decade before we even get those, I reckon. I'm going to follow this road all the way to White Springs. Luckily, they changed the rules on how fast you can travel. take the inside line, we'll take the racing one, make it faster by a few seconds. What do you mean I've been spotted? What they need to do is make Fallout 76 more difficult, maybe. And not in the Bethesda way of giving things more health. I don't know. And a lot of tweaks need to be made to improve the gameplay loop. The game loop. There's usually a loop people talk about. I forget the name of it, but you know what I'm talking about. So what do they need to do? Well, first of all, make it less tedious. That'd be a good start. Secondly, give players rewards instead of terrible nothings. PvP. With explosive legacy Gatling plasmas. That's good stuff. Do I like drifting? Well, I don't hate it. It's massive over in Japan, isn't it? What's over there? Fog crawlers. Shrimp that have walked, because you know what? They got legs, they're going to use them. They've walked super far inland to West Virginia. So I started there, then went all the way here, and then there. Maybe we could have just hopped up the things. These roads are in a bad state. You only drive a Hilux on these roads. My wagon wouldn't like it. Just listen to the ambience. Let the nothingness fill you. We've got a dirt road going off in this direction. Let's follow that. It was an ambush along the roads, but then I like killed it with a magazine. Just probably a little bit less, to be honest. Bet you weren't expecting a green-eyed Mothman, and if it's red-eyed, then whatever, I'm colorblind. Alright. See you later, Hope. Have fun at the Mothman Museum. Don't let the Mothman take ya. You get turned into a moth. That's how it works. As you know, chat, I'm an expert on all things West Virginia. Where the hell am I going? Maybe we don't go on this road anymore. Go through the wilderness. Is it this cliffy in real life? Like, if you go to West Virginia, they're like massive cliffs like that, just around the corner. Mothman cultist. Just gotta remember that the one with purple eyes is not gonna kill ya. The red eye one is, and somehow they're different. Somehow. You live in Charleston. Do they get it right? Oh wow. I love seeing low poly versions. The plan. Not just a plan, the plan. This would all be for waste if I already had full script. I do. Yeah, that was worth it, wasn't it? And she couldn't stand the sight of me.
At your service, ma'am.
Ma'am.
May I be of assistance?
Okay, here's another follow-up question. Do you have nukes going off in your neighborhood daily? Or just down the road from you?
Serve and protect.
One thing about the pit that I liked is that Hex commented about how there's always nukes going off in West Virginia. It's like, yeah, it's normal. Don't worry about it. Oh, I actually went to Fastnacht. That's cool. I saw photos from there. The bunch of people, they looked like they had masks from the in-game, like proper in-game masks. They did alright. I remember this guy used to make me crash. Okay, they fixed that. Are they blowing up all the cars over there? I think... Wow. Do you have any giant bats that you just ignore until they go away, do you? BE Gatling gun, speedy receiver or prime? I go speedy. Oh yeah, they're cool. It's in real life it's Greenbrier, isn't it? They invited all these YouTubers out to Greenbrier prior to the release of Fallout 76. I remember seeing those videos. Well, a few of them from Many a True Nerd. But then the game releases like, oh, wow, okay. This is not how we envisioned Fallout 76 being. And then the stigma remains to this day. And that's the story of Fallout 76. They've been trying to make it better. But have they?
approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding.
They've got this whole balcony section, but there's nowhere to actually get there. Unless there's, like, doors there in real life. Is there a golf course outside of the Greenbriers? It's full of, like, zombos. If they don't get that right, then what's the point of playing Fallout 76? The asylum? What, the one that's all the way down there in the Cranberry Bog? Creepy mental asylums. That's cool. So Charleston, where is that on the map? I should know this, but I don't. Morgantown's here. There's Point Pleasant. Flatwoods, and then... I feel like it's somewhere around here. Because I remember it was in that Nuclear Winter map. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's right. No, I was way off. Yeah, Watoga is just a mining place. It's been abandoned, but in this one, since mining is like 1 billion times more important, I guess, they've built giant robot town. That's a kind of a cool thing they did with the map. What the hell is clog dancing? Well, time to Google. English clog dancing, 18th century, Industrial Revolution. Wooden-soled clogs were preferred to leather soles because the floors were kept wet to keep the humidity high. Important. Oh. Timber soles. Wow, that's noisy. I should probably do Distant Thunder. Well, there's ducting on the outside. Why would you put it on the outside? It's not protected from weather. Watoga doesn't really exist. Oh, that's sad.
Automated flash warning. Mass of scorch reported in your vicinity. Have forward observer use recon scope for Defiance artillery strike at Victorium.
They really fucked up that giant sloth. His head come off and everything. This is a nice 517 damage with that explosion. Alright, see you later, Hope. Good night. A few derelict houses. Probably got eaten by the Wendigo. How connected are Native Americans to this place, to West Virginia? Because normally you hear about the Navajo tribes in the Arizona, Nevada sort of regions. Just threw the cryptids in there because they're cool. I'll accept that answer. I didn't realize healing salves were that big. So where is the crew cabin on this train, exactly? It's a bizarre looking thing, because it's got all these, which would indicate that it's a steam train, right? That is, I don't know a lot about trains, to be honest. Is that the hatch there? Hatch and window? Such a bizarre design.
Ready to initiate.
Greetings, members. Anyone interested in a gift from on high, in exchange for a little triangulation, should proceed to the coordinates we provided. That is all.
Taking trains to the expedition instead of vertibots. That's kind of cool.
Area secured. Remote unlock complete. Have a nice day.
Oh, cool. I can leech off someone else's hard work. Great.
Hello, students. Watoga High School is here for you.
I would assume that it's some sort of nuclear-powered train. Oh, yuck, it's a ferry. Zoe Dush. German. And then Saki011075 would like me to join a team, most likely due to hitting the wrong button when I was looking at him. Have Bethesda ever released the specs of what the Corvega cars are actually able to do? Like, how much horsepower does it have? This is important. Wanna know if my Commodore is faster? Probably isn't. Leadline boxing glove. That's cool. Does anyone find it backwards that Deathclaws are so easy to kill, but crickets are dangerous and terrifying? Like, people have noticed that, right? People have figured out that there's something going on here that's a bit wrong. Even electric vehicles, if you crash them and the lithium ignites, that car's gonna be nothing. There's gonna be nothing left of it. Have you seen what happens when you put lithium in water? It explodes violently. How weird's that? We are Collingwood. We are vile. We put Carlton in the fuck off pile. They don't have grab attacks because they... all of those... I wouldn't say scripted because they happen at any time. Any of those things where the player gets latched onto or grabbed by like a blood bug. Remember they used to jump on you and eat you? Even like finishes that bears used to do. Radstags have a finisher animation as well. It throws you up and then impales you with their antlers and kills you. The bears grab you by the neck and do the death shake and kills you. Rad scorpions literally get you with their stinger and pick you up. There's a mod that enables just the finishing kill animations to happen in regular gameplay. You just get ragdolled afterwards, so that's the thing. Oh yeah, the physics damage from Fallout 4 cars if you walk into them and just die. That's great. Yeah, there's Ultron Dominator Death where it pins you down and just fucking lasers your face. You end up being an ash pile. What are you?
Too bad. If only you had a recon scope, you could assist me in a scientific endeavor.
If only you weren't invincible, I wouldn't have to hear that rest of that sentence after I started shooting you.
Order, learning, protection.
You've got 0 of those. Why do they give... ooh, a combat armor helmet. Are they rare? Probably not, to be honest. Good thing I had a spare change of clothes on him. Yeah, bombers are in a bad way at the moment. I still don't think they've recovered from the blood doping James Hurd incident. Uh-oh. The mannequin's freaking out. Okay, it stopped. Good. Everything's getting all grey now. I think a storm's rolling in. Yep, there it is. Where do the clouds come from? Why, they just fade into existence. Oh, here we go. A sheep squatch. See if I can't one mag this thing. We get close, I reckon. No, we won't. We'll get nowhere fucking near. That's better. Most of this game's recoil mechanics are wild. It was James Hurd, wasn't it? He was in charge when the whole blood doping thing. My old man totally called that too. He noticed that all of these Essendon players were getting injuries. Because with all the drugs they were taking, they were pushing their bodies way too far and they'd just end up hurting themselves. He didn't say anything, but after it happened, he said something about it. I was like, wow, okay, that's interesting. That's the worst thing. Injuries on a team. It's probably what opened the door for Collingwood against Carlton having leadering or whatever the fuck his name is out. When Carlton lost their defender, Collingwood just ran over the top of them for the rest of that quarter and a little bit. I think Fly's a great coach though. It might take some time, but Collingwood will be a formidable side in a few years. We're not going terribly now. I think we've lost 5 but won 6. What the fuck? Is that just a random encounter? Why? Who's running these supply drops? Also, where'd that Scorch Beast go? Come here. So I'm so far out of the loop that I don't remember whether the legacies are like super strong versus Scorch Beast now when previously they were terrible. I feel like it. Yeah. Okay. That's what you get for staying far out of combat and being passive. How weird is it though? They've done that much work to... I'm pretty sure that guy was just 1-star before, right? They've done that much work that just indirectly buffs legacy weapons, and people are just like, what the fuck, dude? They haven't done anything to dial them down or anything. Is this game still alive? I don't know. I think they're talking about getting James Hurd back involved again, which I don't mind that. It's been years since it happened, so I think it's worth a second chance. Third buff will go live in the pit. Classic. It seems that the developers are just completely tone deaf to what the community wants. And the thing, most of the time with that is that, I don't know if I forgot what I was on about. Hey, Possum. Let's go on alright, I suppose. Alright, this is not it. I don't even know why I'm playing anymore. Just, I guess, because I'm talking shit. I'm very uninterested in the gameplay right now. I'll tell you that much. One second. The dog has been barking non-stop for fucking hours. I went out and had a look at what's happening. Still barking. Stop for a second. Fuck me, that gets on my nerves, I'll tell you that much. Whoa, you see how fucked up that handy was?
Threat analysis.
Great, I think I've soft locked. Okay, you can get out of this with power armor. I'm just gonna teleport. You can't brute you can't brute a German Shepherd like a football like you can with a Chihuahua though. That's the difference. People love the RNG though, that's the thing. Wait, is that even true? Probably not. I mean, the devs love it, keeps people coming back. Well, to an extent. certain people just get salty with it and just say, fuck it. I ain't doing this anymore. Like Urkel. Won't be bloody Franks either, because that's full of bloody blood eagles. Think about how wolves and shit existed years and years and years and years ago, right? We've domesticated them and turned them into chihuahuas somehow. I don't know how we managed to do it. Rodent-sized dogs, I don't think they'd last. If all of the humans just suddenly Thanos'd away, and all of the dogs were just left to their own devices, who would come out on top? Would it be big packs? Big packs. German Shepherds would do alright. All of the bigger dogs, I think, would be at the top.
You're looking tasty.
Jesse the Hook? Have I not killed you already? Dead now. This used to be the place where you'd get the handmade rifle. It was one of the world drops for it. Yeah, Frank the Butcher's dead, and he's been dead for ages. Tomato pudding. Hi, pudding! I can't remember if I heard Margot Robbie refer to the Joker as pudding. Well, this is the place. There's gonna be a fucking shitload of ghouls, and I'm gonna cover the walls in their guts. One of them, at least. Here we go. That's not even the right button. I want to drop them. My sixth sense kicked in there. Sixth sense of combat music being on. Cool, bolstering and also sentinel. Whoops, I just tried to get in a survival tent. No, it doesn't work that way anymore. Luckily, I'm only a short walk away from Berkeley. Getting yourself a TSE laser. What, like buying it? That's what I've got.
Hello, members. There is a fresh patrol we'd like your help in establishing. Anyone interested should report to the chosen bot stop site. That is all.
Sentry bots ain't shit. Sectopods are way scarier. You know what'd be really fucking cool? Different bullet types instead of legendary effects. Troubleshooters would just be weapons loaded with blue screen rounds. The TSEs are strong. If they hit. Keep re-rolling roughies. I wonder if this event still makes you crash. It could. Remember, one of the people was just tossing fucking nuke grenades over and over just to cause the thing to crash, so I fucking went off at him. Shivs were replaced with sparks. That's what happened. Sparks are cooler. Because Julian, basically. Julian's great as a spark.
Project Paradise is now beginning phase 1.
I'll comply for now.
Motivate them with food. Please fill the feeding troughs in habitats A, B, and C. You're a scientist, so I'm sure you can figure out what serves as
Fuck you,
sustenance in each
Assaultron.
habitat.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO. Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
Sex bots on my fucking stream. Just thinking, with that new highlight the unlooted corpse system, you could easily find out which ones are still carrying the things and which ones aren't. That's kind of neat. Also, I haven't been roaming in a fucking group for ages. I'm pretty sure, as standard, everyone's got herd mentality because it's just that good. +2 to everything. That's a bear. I only need 5 more. 3 more. That'll do. Is it like a trope or a cliche that robots just narrate everything they do? It's like, why? What are we? I mean, of course, we know it's running a fucking close quarter subroutine. It's running up and punching. It should really enable double drops for this type of thing. You could get double drops on the rad stags, so why not here? Though this isn't broken, you know what's broken? Our entire damage calculation. We'll nerf that, but leave legacies alone for like fucking years. They'll fix these one day and cunts will be angry. Will I be included in that? Probably not. I'll lose an extremely powerful tool in my arsenal. So I won't be able to cheese anymore. Haven't crashed yet, that's a good sign. 2 to go.
Sensor alert.
Sensor alert. That's freedom of speech, motherfucker. Don't infringe on my rights. I really hated the idea of level 100 mole rats. That was repugnant. Didn't like that at all. I don't know whether those mole rats have a chance to drop toxic sludge or what. Those ones didn't. That one did though.
Attention. Phase 1 is almost complete. Please finish all remaining preparations.
Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed. Warning.
Not a bad run. 30, 30, and 15 with limited assistance. Not bad at all. I should probably be protecting the weakest one, to be honest. Maybe Bethesda... I mean, they'd have to know, right? I stay as far away as possible from any sort of discourse on Reddit, but surely at least once a day legacies will come up and people bitch and moan about them. It is Reddit after all.
Phase 2, observation. Based on the last 25 years of testing, this will be a bloodbath. Remember to wash your lab coats with cold water and ammonia.
Is anyone protecting Laddie? No, I guess I'll do it. But Laddie seems to be doing fine regardless, thus far. Nice. How did he get in there? Did he end up closing the door behind him? Because that's useful. That's all worked out pretty well, to be honest.
Observation. Formula P suppresses fear, causing test subjects to feel at ease amongst the least trustworthy species on the planet. Humans.
Crits aren't guaranteed hits. How messed up is that? Whoa. Fuck, these are so broken. I don't remember them just one-shotting everything. This is like pre-damage nerf days shit. Right, I can protect 2 in this one room. Never mind, he's gonna run through there.
Promptly if we run out of test subjects. Defend them against the incoming threat.
So in all likelihood, I could probably just literally one mag. All of the creatures are in the same spot. That's good. Look at that. The Deathclaw's backed himself into a corner. Oh, not here. Here you are.
Impressive. We actually completed the experiment. Now I can analyze these results. In peace. Goodbye.
So I don't know what corpse flower is. Whining about the PTS. As in what context were they whining about it? The fact that it's not good enough? Because I would probably agree with them. Impossible to balance future content like the pit when the Legacy can just one-shot everything? Yeah, well. The thing is, though, imagine if you grinded out all of the T65 armor for like 5 characters and then you wait till the next bit of content drop and it turns out that you've got better options. That, where's it, the Hell something? Hellcat power armor? Which has inbuilt damage reduction. Which is the only way they're ever going to get any more protection out of power armor because of the way the diminishing return system works.
This is Grafton's mayor speaking. Well, broadcasting actually. Anyway, it seems our bleached dogwoods are suffering. Brings tears to my eyes just thinking about it. Onward. If I had eyes, friends, I personally authorize not doing anything about the proliferation of those beautiful dogwoods. Let's go spread some fertilizer for those poor things.
I totally didn't even think about getting on. Because they fucked up Meat Week, didn't they? So they just gave us the aliens again. I did not even play that second time. Must be baby's first camp. They have to give you damage reduction now, because otherwise it just won't make any difference at all. If you fully want to min-max damage reduction, you get a full set of Hellcat and then put Overeaters on it. It's what, 2% for every piece, right? Except for maybe the helmet. Oh, it's a treasure hunter. So every time this event happens, people get pissed off at the fact that they're just reusing the same rewards over and over. And they've got a third party, what the fuck? A third party making assets and shit for seasonal rewards, so it's gonna feel disjointed from the rest of it. Although they could probably just do it based off what Bethesda have already done. Alright, good night, Miles. Take it easy. Rest up. Gonna need you tomorrow. Don't stay up too late with Nina. Milking atoms out of the building community. Well, It's an excellent business decision, is it not? Think of the whole game being supported by the whales that would purchase every single little thing that's on the Atom store. They create an asset, what's it take, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours or whatever. You pay them their hourly rate, but then you post it on the Atom store. I can't understand why Bethesda would want to make something that is so lackluster. And after all this time, from what we've seen, fucking just hit him, thank you. Do it myself. Don't need that. The trouble is, though, you talk about how it sucks that you have to do those 3 tiny little quests. 3 just busy work nothings that are just going to get boring after every single time you do them. One of them's a cooking fetch quest with an annoying annoying French voiceover to go along with, which you can skip, thankfully. The other one is donating scrap, which if you're running low for, you're gonna have to go out of your way to find, which may take up to 10 minutes. Another one, what's that? You go to a place, fetch a quest, come back. Fetch a thing, come back. It's not really groundbreaking, and that's going to take you a lot longer than the rest of it. Then after all that, you get 1 expedition. 1 and 1 only. Ooh, so close. Let me get up here. Nice. Yeah, it looks comfortable. That looks even more comfortable. I can see right into the bottom of this building from here. Is that a double drop of treasure hunters? That's interesting, isn't it? Oh, that's not it. Too bad I don't have a private server to transfer items over. Yeah, well, yeah, I can agree with that. The building community being the biggest part of it. Because who's all of the min-maxes and people who like, will focus on the combat, not all of us is left. Is Femo still around? Surely he's still around. There'll be a couple of people still flogging this game, but... I think DTD Gamer is still going with it. So, sure, good for him. Yeah, I just walked right by a stash. Uh-oh, someone put Born Survivor on. Am I the leader here? No. I'll eat through all of my stim packs real quick if I do that. Considering we've waited so long for the pit, we need something better.
Citizen.
Whether they've only shown us just a small bit of what is actually involved, or whether most of the missions are already there. They love making us do busy work over at Bethesda.
Now trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear.
I was talking about SH games before, actually. When you go into one of those events with, what's it called? Something Thunder, the one where you gotta mark targets. It says automated flash warning. I used to make a joke about SH games doing that. Ironically, of course. Back then I didn't fucking know it was a child predator. He predates children. Such a fucking... You see the messages sending to the young girl as well. Begging for not to talk about him to anyone else because he knew he was up to fucking no good. Oh, here we go.
I heard you got drunk and missed exiting Vault 76 on time. Too bad you didn't do the same thing before entering it.
Sunny makes a good hoagie.
Left 4 Dead mechanics. Boomers. Witches and tanks. Smokers.
Something's close.
hurty. Headshot. Is there a bed in here? I sleep. I'm pretty sure if you're sleeping, the AFK timer changes as well. It's a weird way of doing it. There you go. You can actually access your Pip-Boy if you're sleeping, if you do a specific thing. Data mine Nuka World on tour. I mean, they've hyped up the pit since E3 all those years ago. Did I get the thing that I needed? Yes, I'm well rested. Good, I've been sitting here for ages. It's cold winter time. Super gold and possibly slightly more orange. Fire bloom. I feel like Bethesda don't want to make this game too difficult though. You gonna head out? Yeah, I'm thinking of doing that soon as well, because I am bored. I was gonna do a video compiling my thoughts on the pit as it is at the moment, and I might still do that, but it just feels not super terribly interesting to me. Is it something that even needs a video warranted about? Because what we've seen so far is such a limited amount that we can't judge the final product, because for all we know that might not be all there is to it, you know? At least the one good thing about Fallout 76 now is that I don't have to use the Bethesda launcher anymore. That sucked. The Bethesda launcher sucks so much. I wonder if it's still tracking the amount of time I've played. 1,700 hours. Fuck. You know how much I've played XCOM 2 for? 1,044. Do you know how much I've played Fallout 4 for? It's massive. 2,400 hours. Last time I checked, I think. Let's see. Almost 2,500. Fuck yeah. Fallout 4 is great. 76 needs to be improved. I just got an achievement for taking a photo. What'd you do today, chat? See you later, Rusty Nails. Good luck on the job. Goodbye, everybody. That's it. I'm done. Didn't even get drunk like I wanted to. Can't drink after everyone at West Tech.